Head-to-head in a match brimming. We're underway. Another game that could bring us anything. Here's how Juventus line up. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in the heart of defence. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield. And they go with a single striker leading the line. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Robin Lenormand in the centre-back positions. And the main striker in the side is Julian Alvarez. Oh, it must be here. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Teeing up the chance now. What a chance! Now maybe! Terrific point-blank save.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
The corner taken short. Ball one, well read. This looks promising from Atletico. And that's a throw-in. They'll have to win the ball all over again. Goes on past the defender. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And still going here. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. Beaten easily here. Delivered into the box. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Kefren Turam. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. And the forward progress continues. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
What a tackle that was.
Surely now. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Turam. Atletico showing good width here. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Opportunity here. They shall not pass. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Antoine Griezmann. Now that's how to play it through. Oh, heroic tackle. Griezmann, a terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Openda. Need to get tighter here. Could get back in it. And that will be a corner for Juve.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
And with that, the first half comes to an end here in Turin. The first kick of the second half of a game that's being dominated by Atletico. David Hanchko. Genuine chance. Great interception.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
And this could be the moment for a counter. The counter fizzling out in the end. Promising position, this. Just needs the composure now. It's a 3-goal lead, and the win almost guaranteed. Brilliant. More of that, please. Antoine Griezmann. Excellent progress, and it continues. Oh, and it's still alive. And he didn't get back on side quickly enough.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Half an hour left for play. This could be. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. So it's 3-1 now, and off they go once more. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Griezmann! Well, he's got 2 now, and he's playing a starring role here. And superb technique to get past his man. Atletico Madrid exploiting the space on the flank. Griezmann. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide.
Well, the stats don't lie. It's been all Atletico Madrid so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another one.
Baena. Griezmann now. Good challenge by Locatelli. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Nice pass, and on they march. Antoine Griezmann. Could be something on. Oh, look at this. Brilliant stop to deny, but it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. We've entered the final 10 minutes. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Oh, this is getting unbelievable. It is an absolute thrashing. Openda. There's a lot of room for Atletico now, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. And so close to finishing it off.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
A little sloppy on the ball there. No way through, possession lost.
Well, no way through there.
Julian Alvarez. Played over to the back post. Well, a promising looking, and that's the final whistle. Way to qualification. So the kick-off is Dortmund's, and we're away. Here's how Juventus line up. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in the heart of defence. Manuel Locatelli starts alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line.
Oh, they could be in here.
And there it is! 1-0 already! So Borussia Dortmund will be looking for a quick reply as they get the game restarted. Karim Adeyemi. Ryerson. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Could be something on from this. Somehow he's missed the chance, a big one.
Well, you've got to at least test the goalkeeper from there. That's a real opportunity missed.
Oh, that's really nice. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Having a look. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. Corner kick played in. Yildiz trying to get them in. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Oh, penalty! What a huge opportunity this is to extend their lead. This for 2-0, and it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. One to latch onto here. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. Must clear his lines now. This could be dangerous. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. This is an excellent run. He read that well, stopping any danger. Getting closer, and the game will stop. Offside. That's a good pass. And they've snuffed out the threat.
Yeah, nipped that in the bud. He did so well to stop them.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Good work from Juve to win back possession. And not this time, it's been saved.
He's certainly looked lively, hasn't he? And you can see that he wants that second goal, but it's a good save from the keeper.
And on to Bellingham. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Looking to put the cross in. And the attack is over. And they found a way through. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Terrific bit of blocking. And the press has paid off here. And that brings to an end the first half here in Dortmund. Away we go then for the second half, with Juve very much on top. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? Getting a bit frantic now.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
Now for the fight back. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
Saved and held on to as well. Juan Cabal. Cabal. Dortmund come away with it. And that's really useful defending. Cope Miners with a really good ball, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's done well. It was a clinical finish for the penalty too, and I'm sure
Hold
he's
on,
going to...
chance! And it's hit the bar. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Real opportunity. Oh, superb reflexes. And here it comes. Unable to find anyone with that. Need to get tighter here. And the idea has been anticipated. They might get caught on the break here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Yildiz. And played in deep, back post. Well, in the end, it proved to be right in the keeper's zone. Looks a good ball. And they went too soon. It's offside. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. And the chance slips away. Could be a chance to break here. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Fabio Silva. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Adeyemi. And he's in now. Well, the break was so quick. The keeper even quicker.
Yeah, he's doing everything he can to keep them in control.
And the run goes on. Plays it into the area now. A chance under pressure. And a really smart... Oh, should score. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver.
Yeah, that's an important stop there. He looked in, didn't he?
Openda. On to Yildiz. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Now that's how to play it through. Moving through on goal. Oh, what a save!
Well, he's a class goalkeeper, and he showed it there with that save.
Played into the box. And the keeper reads it well and saves. Delivered to the edge of the box. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Fearless block. That's the final whistle, and a defeat for Dortmund is...
week and very short. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Introducing the starting player, Erling Haaland, and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Determined defending. Joe Bellingham. Oh, could be a chance. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Ryan Cherki. It's a promising City move. Rodri. And Bernardo Silva has it. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Makes the move to the inside. Holland. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Might work out. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Nicely weighted pass. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, lovely ball. Through on goal. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Julian Rierson. Good weight on that pass. Well read to put an end to that attack. Now, options are plenty. Still trying to make something happen. Danger still on. And the attack fizzling out. Fabio Silva. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. But then the one that goes astray. Jeremy Doku. Ready to strike. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Svensson. Well, spot on with that challenge. Cherki. Oh, what a save! Keen to take it short here. And that brings the attack to an end.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Lovely weight. And so the half-time... So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. And flag raised, offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Felix Mecha. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Dangerous ball. Can he keep his composure? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Rodri. Really good challenge. To square the game. Mecha. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, chance! And it's gone in, just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Good-looking pass. And nicely over the top. Can they produce something? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now what can they do from here? Well, the attack petered out. Well, they could break at pace. Still racing forward. And the flag has gone up.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
Could be threatening. Takes it on. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Incisive pass. And he's made the run. And not cleared away properly. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward.
Well, I thought that was going to be the game. It was fantastic work by the
Hold on, Sue. They're in. Chance with the chip. Oh, they've done it. They forged ahead. And it might be the goal that gives them victory. So they get the ball moving again, knowing that it truly is a race against the clock. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. And a tidy tackle. Rierson. Mecha. And terrific goalkeeping. They remain alive here.
Yeah, that nearly ended their hopes, didn't it? But time's their enemy now.
Decides to shoot. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Supporters have been potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Kepa begins in goal. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Giving it a go. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Opportunity here. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Gyökeres. Saka. They could level it. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Nicely cut out. Mateus Nunes. Very effective pass. Real chance. And the keeper more than equal to it. Rodri! Well, it was a chance to make their lead bigger.
That's close, and it was such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
Arsenal have given it away. He has teammates around him. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
Haaland. Incisive ball. And running in behind. There's the chip. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Gyökeres. On to Haaland. Opportunity it is. Oh, great goalkeeping.
What a stop that is. Really good goalkeeping.
Rodri! Oh, difficult save to make. And the shot. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Haaland.
Just take a look at their stats. They'll certainly be happy with the build-up play and the chances that they're creating. But it's about being clinical in front of goal now and making those opportunities count.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could pose a threat on the counter. He's in behind. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. That's a good-looking ball. And the chance is on. Well, he was in. Make no mistake about that.
Not far away, but he's got to score for me.
Now with Semenyo. Can he finish? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Declan Rice. Now with Saka. Eze. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Might be a chance to break. Can they profit from this? Pass was misdirected.
I just think he lost a bit of focus there, didn't he?
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Can they set up a chance? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And there it is, the referee. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. O'Reilly. An effective challenge. Well, they know they need to stop him. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Genuine chance. Oh, got everything behind it. Decides to shoot. Oh, good save. Corner kick played in. Oh, he's lost possession. And did just enough defensively.
Oh, it's brave defending that. Good body position.
Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Given away by City. Eze. He has teammates around him. Oh, surely! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
And fed forwards. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Eze. Really getting stuck in. Oh, fancy footwork. Still working away. Oh, that's how to defend.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
Cherki. Super pass. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Bukayo Saka. On to Haaland. Very effective pass. Determined defending. Eze. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can he get one back? Oh, blocked it! And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Big chance! And possession secured, keeper's ball. Haaland. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Five minutes to go. Haaland. Very quick thinking there. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Yeah, he's certainly active out there, showing up in dangerous spots quite often now.
Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Arsenal have given it away. Able to skip past his man. Erling Haaland! And there it is! That will put the seal... And
All foot. Here we go then, Atletico Madrid to get the game started. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Robin Lenormand in the centre-back positions. And the main striker in the side is Julian Alvarez. This is how Arsenal line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4...
Oh, what an opportunity this is! Cracking effort, cracking save, cracking start. And they've gone with a short one. And they won't be going any further.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And the ref will surely go to his pocket here. A deliberate action to stop them. And it's saved. A good effort kept out. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
Ball one, well read.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Griezmann. That's a perfect threaded through ball. This for the lead. An outstanding stop from an absolutely blistering search for goal. And it's a short corner. Good-looking ball played in. Only half the job done there. Or might be in here. And a superb block. William Saliba. Leandro Trossard. Gyökeres. Waiting for the right moment. And stopped in. It's a penalty! And they could give themselves the advantage here. This to strike first. It's been saved. They decide against putting it into the box. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Eberechi Eze. Gyökeres. Opportunity here. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Promising looking attack from Atletico. And the momentum is lost. What a chance here! Oh, they scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Pressure mounting, but the keeper steps up to the job. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And there's the whistle, and that... And the ball is rolling again after a sublime first-half performance from Arsenal. Well, chances won't come too much better than that.
Yeah, I thought that had goal written all over it.
That's a good challenge. Out it goes. Griezmann. A promising-looking attack from Atletico. This has to be. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Rice. Saka. Lovely setup. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Gyökeres. Now, this has to be. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Leandro Trossard. Ball one, well read. Saka. Gets past really nicely. Oh, cut out well.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Could take things forward a notch here. A heroic stop. And the flag's up. Offside the call. This for the lead. And it's in. They look dead and buried. But this is truly one of the great comebacks. Can they see this out now? Zubimendi. What a cool bit of defending. And this could be the moment for a counter. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Julian Alvarez. In the right position to cut out the pass. Well, they have to make something count from this, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Well, no doubt about that, offside the call. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Antoine Griezmann. He's in here. Oh, top class from the goalkeeper.
Oh, it's a great save. Certainly showed his class there and prevented an almost certain goal.
Oh, worth a shot. Secure hands, calmly taken. The end doesn't feel too far away now. It's tight, but Atletico are edging towards victory.
Well, what a game this has been to watch, and you just wonder if there's any more goals still to come in these closing stages. It's been end-to-end at times, and they'll just be hoping that they can hang on for the win now.
matchup that all football... So away we go as Atletico get things kicked off. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Robin Lenormand in the centre-back positions. And the main striker in the side is Julian Alvarez. Here's how Juventus line up. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in the heart of defence. Manuel Locatelli starts alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield. And they go with a single striker leading the line. Julian Alvarez. Beautifully weighted ball to take the lead. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Oh, that's really well cut out. Openda. Juventus recovering possession well. And dealt with smartly, read it quicker than anyone. Julian Alvarez. Atletico trying to get things moving. A chance to deliver into the box. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Alvarez. This could be. And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. A short corner taken here. And that's not properly away yet. Oh, could be here. Good work to recover possession. Oh, chance. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. They decide against putting it in. Having a go for goal! Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his reward.
And the ball won back. Cope Miners. There could be something building for Juventus here. Juventus have possession again. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
A bit too much adrenaline in that one. And a firm grip kept on the ball. And problems here for them. Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. They decide against putting it into the box. Good cross into the middle. I'm afraid that's careless. Lovely defensive work. Coke Miners getting it through. But nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Cope Miners. Cope Miners! Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. So Juve trailing, but what can they do with this corner? And that's going to be it for the first 4. As the second half starts, we can only wonder what Juve can do to get back into this. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. The pass played through perfectly. And what a save that is! And it's a short one. And the run goes on. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. The ref has seen that as a foul. He'll have a go, and a strong save to turn it away. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. No free kick, a good advantage. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Here we go! Oh, great tackle, goal saver.
Yeah, real desire there to get it back. Great challenge that, always in control.
Really nicely played. What can they do? And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. And away we go again at 1-1. Marcos Llorente. Played in with that. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. Openda. Closed it down well. Edging ever closer to goal here. Antoine Griezmann. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
Yeah, they had great shape out of possession there, didn't they?
A lot of room out wide for Atletico. On he goes, terrific. And the cross is blocked. And there's the goal to put them in front. Well, underway again. Is there to be one more twist to the tail? And with a slight hint of alarm, it's nicely knocked to the keeper. Antoine Griezmann. Baena. He'll try his luck. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Able to skip past. Oh, what a chance. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. It's been delivered. Oh, brilliant improvisation, but just off the mark.
Oh, the audacity to even attempt that nearly paid off. Would have been a spectacular goal.
Conceição. This could bring belief back, and against the post. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Alvarez. Now, surely. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. And
childish as football. An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick off. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And space available inside. It's a perfect challenge. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Can he convert? Vital block there. And a chance to whip it in here. And striking it. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Trying to pick out a teammate. And did just enough defensively. Textbook defending inside the box. And a brisk run. But timely defending when it mattered. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. That's a good-looking ball. To take the lead. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Could be dangerous from Yildiz. Conceição. Conceição! Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
He really did do well there.
And he has options available. Oh, fancy footwork. And the clearance over the byline means a corner. They take it short. Oh, big moment. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And the super clearance. That's a good-looking ball. Well, not away properly. Well, threat averted. Cope Miners. And easily intercepted. Could be dangerous, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. That's a good pass. Read it well.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
And Juventus will get the throw in. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Offside by quite a lot. Joe Bellingham. Big chance. Foiling his opponent completely. Yildiz. Can he get one back? Super challenge. Wow. Effective press. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. And possession changing hands. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in Turin. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. And he's lost custody of the ball here. A goal! And it's very much game on here. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. From one side of the pitch to the other. Effective challenge. That's a good-looking pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Locatelli. Oh, big chance. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Nico Schlotterbeck. Good ball over the top. Nice sequence, this. And keeping it out. Could be. Oh, a goal! They've taken full advantage of a dreadful mistake by the goalkeeper. Juventus have given it away. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special, special goal from miles out. Openda. Mecha. Showing good situational awareness. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. And there's the delivery. Well, I suppose it's risk and reward at times.
Well, it was there for the bicycle kick, but he never got in the right position.
Oh, what a top-notch pass. Cup miners could get themselves back into it. And stopping the danger.
Yeah, good decision. Just get it away.
Well, cleared away over the byline, and a corner kick to come.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Can he finish? Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? The Bianconeri have given us away. Opportunity, but into the keeper's gloves. Just 10 minutes to go. And the right place to cut out the pass. Juventus on the front foot, waning moments of the game. What next? Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Happy to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately. And Juve unable to keep the ball. Now perhaps they can counter from here. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, just over... as football fans. Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. A City free kick forthcoming. Haaland, there it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Promising ball. Using space on the opposite flank now. Intelligent threaded pass here. And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Cherki. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Oh, off the top of the crossbar!
Well, that's inches away from being the perfect finish, isn't it, Derek?
Adeyemi. Fabio Silva. Has a go! Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Silva. He has teammates around him, but really sticking to their task defensively. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
And the counter-attack looks on. This could level it. Oh, fearless. And playing it through. Oh, had to stop that one. Jérémy Doku. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And hit with ferocity. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, City have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it would have been a real struggle for them to get back into this one.
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. Antoine Semenyo. Intelligent defending. Fabio Silva. Oh, might be. Splendid block. Now, who can he play it to? Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Silva. Now Haaland. Well, they tried to keep the move going. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, the half-time interval almost upon us, and it's so far so good for Dortmund. Your overall take?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
That's going to be all for the first half. So back underway, Dortmund with the lead, but certainly no room for complacency. Not to like about that pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. It's a good Dortmund move in the making, but the danger averted for now. And threading it through. And it's gone in! Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. And in the perfect position to read it. Adeyemi. Now opening things up. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Chance here. And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved. Individual brilliance. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. And taking it without any trouble at all. Karim Adeyemi. Rierson. Mecha. On to Bellingham. Lovely weight. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Erling Haaland. Well, he's certainly not alone. Incisive pass. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Super pass. Can he finish? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Rodri. Jeremy Doku. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Might lead to a chance. No, high quality defending. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Rodri. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Erling Haaland! And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a few... The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It is Manchester City up against Arsenal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Kepa stands between the posts. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, far from textbook defending. Happy to shoot. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Gyökeres. Now Haaland. City couldn't keep it. Well, he's certainly not alone. And flag raised, offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Thoughtful play. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Oh, great vision. Arsenal have possession again. Gyökeres. This could be the equaliser. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Haaland. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Intelligent threaded pass here. Ah, superb tackle.
Oh, it's a cracking bit of defending, that, wasn't it?
A real opening now. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Good-looking pass. Real chance. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, that's all about awareness and timing. Excellent goalkeeping.
Piero Hincapié. Manchester City have it back now. Eze. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back on side.
Victor Gyökeres. He's in behind. And it's a penalty. The referee points to the spot. And it's going from bad to worse. Is it going to be 3-1? And that is when you need your goalkeeper. It's a short corner. Bukayo Saka. Could be! A very timely interception. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Opportunity. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. It's a weighted pass. Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. Can they get one back? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Yuri and Timber. Now with Saka. Showing good ball control. Well, there to intercept. Subimendi. Nicely played. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Cherki. Super pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he'd timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky, that.
This could level it. Could pose a threat on the counter. A fine reading of the situation. And the through ball. But he drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Incisive ball. Oh, no. The technique was all wrong there.
Oh, he's just blasted it, and it's well off target. You've got to do better there.
Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he finishes it so well, but he knew himself that he was offside.
He has teammates around him. This looks more than decent. Now in a more than decent position. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Declan Rice. Subimendi. And the chance is on. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! That's really good and effective physical play. Bukayo Saka. Subimendi. Passing moves. Is this the moment? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Victor Gyökeres. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Victor Gyökeres. Well, the ball back with City here. Seemingly cannot keep hold of the ball here. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Players' minds. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Kepa is the goalkeeper. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. No fluency from either side. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lin. Real chance. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Saka. Well, he's won the ball. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Now, options are plenty. Could be dangerous. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Ezzy. Must be, and a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Jimenez. Now Griezmann. Alvarez. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Oh, moving it nicely. Can he do it? And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. And a clever piece of defending. Could be dangerous. Oh, crucial interception.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Declan Rice. Griezmann. Could be threatening. And he has options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, a really good run. Well, possibilities inside the box. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Yuri and Timber. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. They might yet score. Oh, big moment. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Marcos Llorente. Here's Alvarez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This looks interesting. Can he do it to take the lead? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, so the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Ball retention so important. Just lost the momentum.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Quick break could be on. And it's opening up. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal.
Lenormand.
And teammates around him. Opportunity. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
Lenormand.
Griezmann. Well, they keep passing away. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next?
Timber.
On to Gyökeres. And given away by Atletico. Still dangerous. Is this the moment? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Alvarez. Great ball over the top. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Subimendi has the strength to hang on to it.
Holds onto it really well there, doesn't he?
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Delightful pass. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Beautiful pass. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Trossard. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Teammates available. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, it broke down, alas. Gyökeres threads it nicely. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Subimendi. Arsenal have given it away. Well, still time for them to level it, but quick thinking defensively. Could be a chance to break. He's in here. And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit. A potentially exciting match in store, and it's Paris Saint-Germain who kick off. That's well blocked. Very quick thinking there. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, a really good run. And the cross goes in. Ramos. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Zaire Emery. And he read it well defensively. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Still seeking space. And players waiting at the far post. And it's all rather fizzled out. Salas. Well, attacking possibilities. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, chance perhaps. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. And PSG using width to good effect. Alert defending. Salas. PSG looking dangerous. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Out of play, PSG throw-in forthcoming. Dembele. Plenty of support here. He's in behind. Oh, reacted so quickly. Well, the short corner routine. And they're not out of the woods. Well, threat averted. And PSG come away with it. Dembele. Oh, surely. Oh, a smart stop. Facundo Colidio. And in with a real chance. Has a go. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. And the ball is moving again. And the question is, how will PSG reply to that setback? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Juan Quintero. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And possibilities here. Shot is on! And so it is, the first... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. And defending as a unit. And nicely over the top. And swiftly ending that attack. Well, there to intercept. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Opportunity here. Oh, good work by the keeper. Elects to go short. Minch. And he has options available. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Dembele with the cross. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Attacking with vigour. Oh, big chance. Well, in position to finish off the chance, but couldn't do so.
Well, what can I say? That should have been a goal. It's a big miss, really.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, in with a chance. The crossbar got in the way. Oh, blocked it. And played short. Well, let's see about the cross. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. An impressive run. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Promising attack, this. Must take the lead here. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Is it going to be? And the keeper taking care of the situation.
Well, the stats tell us everything. They just aren't doing enough going forward. They've been too predictable and far too slow in their build-up play. They need to do something different to get the breakthrough.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. Clearance left a bit to be desired. To take the lead. Will it open up? Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. And disappointingly into the wall. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Juan Portillo. A very timely interception. Teammates available. Oh, it might be. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. back of the neck time when these... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Can he play it in? Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now, who can he play it to? Opportunity it is. And it would have been quite the dramatic moment at this stage of the game.
Oh, he'll be disappointed with that. Maybe it just came to him a little bit early.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Can he put them in front? Well, how on earth is this game still all square? It was a marvellous save after awful defending.
Well, they should have made the most of that mistake. It looked the perfect chance to go ahead, didn't it?
And he's driving his team forward. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. This looks promising out wide. Couldn't keep it. Cavani. This could be troublesome. Surely. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. He's driven in the corner. Well, nothing comes of it. And a clever piece of defending. Juan Quintero. Oh, to take the lead. It did look on for them, but not to be. Once again, couldn't keep hold of it. Kevin Zenon. Zenon. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Played in low. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. And credit due, a good intervention. Good idea. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Carlos Palacios. More fine build-up. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, he's missed it. Succeeded in winning it back. Cavani. And support available, but quick thinking defensively. Real chance. And did well to get through, but a shame about the finish. Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Belmonte. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Belmonte. Intelligent defending. Their turn to try to keep it. Fancies it. Oh, that is a top quality piece of goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. An effective challenge. Juan Quintero. And quick thinking defensively.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And possibilities here. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Just always asking questions of the opposition in the first half. Edinson Cavani.
It's a really good chance.
And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Top-class defending. Oh, good vision. Nice-looking move. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, just look at that! I don't mind saying, that is out of this world! Spectacular! Oh, nice ball. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Surely! Juan Quintero. Moreno. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Ready to break, perhaps? Just 15 minutes remaining. That is a magnificent run. Well, only just wide of the post. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Well, offside, unfortunately. Excellent run in possession. And the cross into the middle. A goal! Late on! And one that silences the majority. It's with Blanco. Belmonte. Well, can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? This could be the equaliser. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And now their turn to have the ball. Opportunity to level it. Salas. That's useful play. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left. We all relish as football. A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2 diamond. The midfield area, that's the main difference to a normal 4-4-2. I'd expect the number 10 to make the runs beyond the opposition back line. And when the centre-forwards split, you'd think the two number 8s will go box to box and leave just one midfielder sitting.
Can he put them in front? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Mbappe. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Palacios. And bursting forward.
And credit is due for that good piece of defending.
Jude Bellingham. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Real Madrid have given it away. And teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Mbappe! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. An alert intervention. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. And covering tremendous ground here. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Oh, shows great ability there.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Zenon. Well read to ease the pressure. Bellingham. Well, the half-time interval is fast approaching. Real Madrid leading. Your critique of their first half display?
Yeah, for a lot of this half, they've controlled the play. They made...
Oh, Sue, a chance. Well, how has he kept that out?
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and he showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
Oh, big opportunity. Oh, top goalkeeping. Can they set up a chance? Genuine chance. Oh, good work by the keeper. And that is that. Half-time here on... Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Good distribution. Cavani. Determined defending. Belmonte. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here.
But timely defending when it mattered.
Quick break could be on. Giving it a go. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
That was a really quick break, playing forward with pace and the movement off the ball. It was so intelligent, so close to finishing it off as well.
Well, very effective play in possession. Opportunity here. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. That's a good-looking ball. Options in the middle. Oh, danger here.
And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
And credit due, a good intervention. Trying to connect. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Quick counter could be on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Palacios. And the through ball. Cavani's in behind. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Take it away. And playing it through. Taking one for the team.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Cavani. And teammates around him.
Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Trying to open up the defence.
Carlos Palacios
On the attack in the closing phase.
Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here.
This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. than this. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And here's the Manchester City lineup.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And beyond the last defender, offside. Reinders. Rodri. That's a good pass. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Vinicius Junior. Plenty of support here. And passing it through. Hold on. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. An alert intervention. Well read to put an end to that attack. And City being afforded too much room. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Chance here. And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in big trouble now.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Threading it. In position. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Haaland. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Feeding it through. It could be for Mbappe. Phil Foden. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Haaland. Federico Valverde. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. City move it forward with purpose. Chance to put them in front. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Mbappe. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Jeremy Doku. That's a good-looking ball. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Federico Valverde. Thoughtful play. Half-time, that will do it for the first. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Mbappe! Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Surely the equaliser. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Erling Haaland. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Kylian Mbappe. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Showing a great defensive instinct. To put them ahead, and you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Doku.
Real find themselves in a position of menace. It was wayward.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Doku.
Oh, they have it again. Really fine play to keep possession. Haaland. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. The Merengues have lost the ball. City know that wide area is really opening up. That is a magnificent run.
Reinders.
Intercepting it intelligently. Might be a chance to break. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Cynical would normally be yellow. And that's a smart stop. A goalkeeper on his toes. And a Real corner, hungry for more. Now, options are plenty. Timely intervention. Foden. Rodri. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. And that'll be offside. Given away by Real Madrid. Oh, great vision. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Oh, could be. Stopped a certain goal.
That's how to get a block in.
And showing fine vision. And Bellingham. Will it be? There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! So there goes the final whistle.
but which way? The referee gets us started. Settle in and enjoy if you can. He's beaten his marker here. Here's how PSG line up. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is the Manchester City starting 11.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
This looks promising from PSG. Taken without any trouble. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius.
Hold on, chance here. Terrific bit of blocking. And it's a short corner. Haaland! How has he missed that? A glorious opportunity.
The flag's raised, Guy. How glad will he be? Because he's got to finish that. He gets it all wrong.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And served through on a plate here. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. He's drifting into a useful position here. This is an excellent run. Delivered towards the back stick, but the keeper had watched it all the way. Phil Foden. City trying to get things moving and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
City have possession again. He's in here. Clean through, but he's missed the target.
Well, he's got to be clinical there, Guy. It's a great opportunity to score.
Dembele just needs the composure now. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Ball one, well read. Chance to go ahead. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. 1-0 then as we get started again. That's a good pass. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Promising looking ball. And it's on here. A body in the way. Well read to gain possession. Erling Haaland. And on to Foden. Kvicha Kvaratskhelia. Mendes. Ousmane Dembele. And that will do it for the first half here at the park. As the second half kicks off, Manchester City need to find a response. On they go under no real pressure. Space now to get a crossover. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Plays it into the area now. Well, a decent effort, but not quite the contact he was looking for, and it's comfortably wide in the end. Erling Haaland. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Lovely weighted pass. Now, this has to be. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So away we go again at 2-0 now. Rodri. Promising looking attack from City. That's a good ball. To reduce the deficit. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Lovely defensive work. Erling Haaland. Now, this has to be. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Well, Manchester City's still behind here, but this game is very much a contest again. João Neves. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. PSG pushing forward with options available. Good work from PSG to win back possession. That wasn't a good tackle, and we could see a card shown. Good pass, good chance. Surely now. Corner to PSG, as they now look to press home their advantage. And it's a short one. Cross deep towards the back post. And there it comes to an end. Erling Haaland. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. But the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. The attack brought to an unceremonious end has to be in the book for that. At least it was on target, and that's all you can say for it, really. Haaland. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Here we go! He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
And played in deep, back post. Well, not quite fully away here. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it.
All relish as football. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Well, the attack looks promising. Can they do it? Oh, what a stop! Corner kick played in. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Dembele. Space afforded PSG. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
An effective challenge. How can he find someone at the far post? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Juan Quintero. And a long way out. Wasn't going to let it get through.
That's excellent defending.
Warren Zaire-Emery. That's a lovely ball. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Is this the moment? Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Warren Zaire-Emery. Determined defending. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. It's a short corner. Decent idea. And he's hit it with authority. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Might be able to set up the chance. Opportunity. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. Mendes. PSG doing well to regain possession. Well, straight out of play by the goalkeeper, and it'll be a throw-in. Maximiliano Salas. Oh, fancy footwork. Opportunity. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Will it be? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And that is that for... And away they go again, into the second half. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Colidio.
Juan Quintero. On a pass that lacks quality. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. Dembele, he's in here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? A chance to whip it in. Neves. Opportunity here. Crucial piece of defending. Oh, it's a penalty. Just what they wanted to avoid, given the scoreline. And he slots it home with confidence. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Suddenly they have possession. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Real chance. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Well, options at the back post here. And in the back of the net for PSG. The lead extended to 2 now. Interception to snuff out the danger. An effective ball win. PSG looking dangerous. Chance for Dembele. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And a short corner, let's see. That's a good-looking shot. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. And a disappointing pass. Happy to shoot. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. In position. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Ramos. Oh, it might be. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And taking it without any trouble at all. Lovely work to get past his man. Is it going to be? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And it's all rather fizzled out. It did look on for them, but not to be.
Well, they've done most things right today, and that would have topped it all off. Just hitting the woodwork on that occasion.
Genuine chance. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Trying his luck. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Well, he was keen to give that one a go. Sadly, lacking a bit of accuracy.
Colidio.
Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Maximiliano Salas. Two collide. So off and running here, the first half underway. Well read to put an end to that attack.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. And cutting it out. Palacios. Edinson Cavani now. Good-looking move. A very timely interception. Impressive build-up. Can they forge ahead? There to take it away. Can't give him too much space. A fine reading of the situation. They're just not cherishing the ball today. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. So a throw in here. Belmonte. Cavani. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Succeeded in winning it back. Gives it a go. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. And in the perfect position to read it. Cavani. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there.
Cavani. Trying to open up the defence. Can he finish? Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Decent looking ball. But how well he did to react in that manner. Belmonte. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. It's looking promising. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Well, that didn't go exactly to plan. And no wonder he's getting a few icy stares from his teammates.
Yeah, that's a complete waste. He was never going to score from there.
This could square the game. Vital block there. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Palacios. He got in the way of that cross. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Effective piece of pressing. Their turn to come away with it. Cavani. Immaculately placed by Cavani. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Trying to pick out a teammate. Textbook defending inside the box. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Cavani. And moving it forward. Can he finish? And it really was on for him.
Yeah, that would have put them in a great position there.
Colidio. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Salas. Oh, good play this. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Good weight on that pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. 20 minutes remaining. Now what can they do from here? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. A potential danger here. But quick thinking defensively. And does well to keep it in play. Possession won. And in with a real chance. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Figal. And tidily played. Free kick, it had to be. And foiled only by the crossbar. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Can he score? A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Cavani. Oh, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Juan Quintero. It needs an accurate cross. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Is it going to be an early goal? It is the ideal opening. What can Real do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Vinicius Junior. Can he finish? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Fine run from Mbappe. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, genuine chance. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he's a class goalkeeper, and he showed it there with that save.
Kevin Zenon. Excellent vision. Just straying offside. Jude Bellingham. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Opportunity it is. Off the post and back in play. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Very quick thinking there. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Cavani. Now, who can he play it to? Could pull one back here. And the flag does go up, offside. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Could be troublesome. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, the woodwork just about keeping them in this. It has been chance after chance, though. You just think if they score another, you fear this could get ugly.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Can they create something? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
Real did well to regain control of the ball. Running with confidence. Mbappe. Fancies it. Trying to find the net, but instead found the post.
Oh, he's unlucky here. I thought he'd scored. Tried to place it in the corner. He's going to be frustrated that that didn't go in.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Kevin Zenon. Giving it a go. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. That is that for... And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Alexander-Arnold. Aurélien Tchouameni. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Quick break could be on. Cavani. And he's made headway. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Went in strongly to win the ball. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Vinicius Junior. And the defensive intervention there. Cavani. And teammates to play it to. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And they have possession again.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Not a great challenge. And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Vinicius Junior. And quick thinking defensively. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And the through ball. Offside by quite a lot. Belmonte. And he did well to cut it out. And it's a quality pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Carlos Palacios. And support available. The prospect of settling the game. Looking for a hole in the defence. And flying forwards here. Thwarting him. Trying his luck. Well, they could break at pace. And we will have just one additional minute.
A warm welcome from the Spanish capital. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Real Madrid versus Manchester City.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today.
Now, a chance. Oh dear, a great chance to score.
It was such a good chance, Guy, and he'll be frustrated missing that. You really want to make a positive start.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays along. Now, surely! It's 1-0! The first blow struck very early. And we're back underway at 1-0. This could get interesting. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Taking this on. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
There could be something building for City here. Just needs the composure now. Off the upright. And the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief.
Well, how close was that? He's so unlucky not to score there. Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
This is looking good. Now what comes next? Chance to score! Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Pushing forward with options available now. It's played into the box. Oh, that was playing on the edge. And the forward progress continues. Really well done. This could lead to something. Haaland! And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Jude Bellingham. The attack broken up. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Jude Bellingham. Real pushing forward with options available. And that's where it ends. Vinicius Junior. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Jude Bellingham. What a chance here! And a wonderful piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I just thought it was a goal. He's through 1v1, but the keeper does brilliant. Narrows the angle and shows great reactions to save that.
It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Nicely taken away. It's gone out for a throw. Doku. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Offside has been given here. Vinicius Junior. Onto Bellingham. Lovely, incisive ball. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. And with that, the first half at the Bernabeu. Real Madrid behind then as the second half starts. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Vinicius Junior. Is this the equaliser? That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Mbappe. That's a good ball. Real opportunity. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Plenty of goals here today then, 3-2 now. Cherky. No way through, possession lost. This could be dangerous, but not the end result that was hoped for. Oh, great work. What's next? A really good interception to take the ball. And it's on now. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
The pass played through perfectly. Onto it, in on goal. And it's in! What have we just seen? That's bordering on the miraculous. He will never, ever score a better goal than that. This could be dangerous. This is an excellent run. There's a chance for them to go now. Can they take advantage? And offside rules the assistant referee. Foden. Oh, could be here. Oh, should score. Clean through, but he's missed the target.
Well, he's got to be clinical there, Guy. It's a great opportunity to score.
Well read to gain possession. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Jude Bellingham. Going for the blast on goal there, but power wasn't the answer. It's missed by a distance. Rodri. Bellingham. Threads it through. Goes for the finish. Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. Tijani Reinders. Surely now. Back off the post. Valverde. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Played in, and this could be. And good composure to claim the ball. Ryan Cherky. And
on the... This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. Foden. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the ball back with City now. Must take the lead here. Couldn't grab hold of it. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And showing fine vision. Cross towards that far post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Foden. That's a good-looking pass. Hold on! Well, the post got in the way.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well, and he's making that clear to the assistant.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Might finish! It's gone in! A goal for PSG, beyond the goalkeeper, to square things up. Doku. Haaland. Good-looking pass. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Well, space for PSG in the wide position. And crossing towards the far post. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Top-class defending. Might lead to a chance. Oh, managing to beat him. Haaland! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Thoughtful play. On to Reinders. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Could be dangerous. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And the short option preferred. That's a good pass. In behind. Oh, now, will it be a red card? That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. City down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Might work out. And offside, unfortunately. Kvaratskhelia. That is a magnificent run. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is going to be all for the first 45. So underway in the second half, it's PSG in front, but a long way from being done and dusted. And a fine tackle. Ramos. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. And a short corner, let's see. Terrific block. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And he's in. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Minch. On to Neves. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, the threat level is still high. A very timely interception. Erling Haaland. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Could be dangerous. Kvaratskhelia. Well, failure to keep the ball by PSG. This looks more than decent. Dembele. Gonzalo Ramos. And support available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And winning it back. 20 minutes to go. Kvaratskhelia. Can they make this count? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Erling Haaland. And he's broken free. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And does well to keep it in play. And an astute piece of defending. Teammates available. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. A fine reading of the situation. Kvaratskhelia. A real opening now. Oh, and there is the goal! Do not count them out. Even though they're playing with only 10, they're right back in this contest. Kvaratskhelia. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Counter-attacking possibilities. Can he put them in front? Oh, that's a splendid save.
How well does the keeper do there? I thought it was going to be the winner. It's a great save.
And played short. And swiftly ending that attack.